Yeah, I think we're good. Yes. Sorry, just had to my laptop behind me to do perfect kiss. This is the hard mode. And I do not know if I want to do this in one sitting. Last time was action mode, and that was a speed run at the same time, so I couldn't stop there and take a break. I might take a break here if I want to do it in one sitting. I planned ahead, that's why I started a little early. But since it's hard mode, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. If we get around the halfway mark and I'm realizing, yeah, I don't wanna finish this today, then I won't. So we shall see. Let me hit the start recording button. We can begin. They're a little fodder to edit out later, and then there we go. Perfect kiss. Linger on that for a couple of seconds for the YouTube video. Go. And just jump right into it. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. And no cutscenes today either. Just gonna keep the focus on the game. I'm going to be saving liberally, unlike the previous playthroughs are a little wishy-washy, because it is hard mode. Gotta emphasize that. And the combat to this game is very much prototype. No More Heroes 1. Emphasis on the prototype. So while it does show some of the nuances by virtue of fighting harder enemies, it also shows many of the flaws. And we have a new default outfit for both characters. You'll see Ayama's soon. Yeah, this is her, I believe, her winter variant of the uniform. Fortunately, we have to go through all this tutorial stuff. But, fortunately, compared to that, the next fight, well, the first fight, you will not have to do any tutorial stuff. They cut that out, thankfully. But nope, not this. I don't want to mash too fast on this, because I don't want to do what I do often Flower Sun Rain, which is accidentally hit the text box again, because I can't read the text. I don't know. Like, I vaguely know what the text boxes are, but I don't know for sure. Can't read it. Oh, got caught in a corner. So like I said, they actually cut out the tutorial parts here, but I still need to kill each enemy here. And I will show exactly one cutscene. Here. Saya, in addition to getting a new uniform on Perfect Kiss mode, she actually gets a different sword. Yeah, there you go. That's all I got. Ooh, I deserve that because I was holding too hard. Yeah, it takes a long time to get the dark side mode charged. Also, it's very laggy for some reason. Yeah, but even the blood, the way she does the blood, this cutscene's different too. So death blow, alternate between buttons shown on screen. What buttons are we alternating between? That was kind of fiddly, but sure. But wait, there's still more. There are 2 more enemies. But thankfully, they cut out the tutorial parts. They didn't even learn this lesson in all the No More Heroes games. Not to the full extent. You don't need a tutorial fight on the hard mode. No More Heroes 1 is okay in that it I'm just trying getting back into No More Heroes 1 is better in that it doesn't show up the tutorial like how to use your katana on the first time around. No More Heroes 2 though, you still need to do the tutorial part of Skelter Helter. But even in No More Heroes 1, there are a scant few tutorials that do that still, or that show up. Okay, this death blow is press each specific button a certain amount of times. Oh, and because this is Perfect Kiss, it's on the same file as my adventure mode playthrough, not the action mode. Oh, I do have all the uniforms, but I also have, more importantly, all the upgrades I have. So you can see I did that sidestep. I'm remembering how good the sidestep is, how useful it is. I don't think it's possible. It's kind of like bitter in No More Heroes 1. You can't actually do like a hardest difficulty. Like no upgrades. Other games you can, not in No More Heroes 1 though. Fine spot where analog stick shakes. Alright, I'll trust my notes. I did write them, I should trust them. Oh, dude, no, it's fast. Almost like I'm getting better at the game. I'm gonna liberally save. I don't think I even need to save here, but you know what? Why not? Excuse me. Okay. And there we go. That's his new uniform. Or new Y shirt. He doesn't get a uniform. Nah, still something in my throat. I think I'll be good. Let me see. We'll get a better look at it later. So initially, we should have just our default weapon, our starter weapon, like we do before. But we'll get an upgrade soon, and the upgrade is it's fun. Excuse me again. But we still have, like I said, the New Game Plus upgrades, so we have a fast fire rate. Because really, I think the only time you ever have to use, like, your default gun is literally here. Like, literally on the first mission, then you get an upgrade later. Like, in the next chapter, that is. Hard fight. I think the beginning of this playthrough is going to be faster in some ways. Like, I think it's already faster by virtue of not having to do the tutorial sections of the fights, and then you saw how I slaughtered this guy right here. But as we get deeper into it, especially as we start fighting bosses, other bosses, I don't think we'll be having as much of a quick time. Don't even need my notes to do this part. I have them up just in case. Oh, camera. Even for bosses I think I should be able to beat without dying, I'm still gonna save. Before every boss. Don't even need to look at my notes. And I have improved my notes since last time. I'm using the split notes, which I use for speed runs, but since I don't plan on making like, big alterations, I have them open in the actual text file just in case. But yeah, here this is just an easy way because it shows me the segment I need. All I need to do is just press an arrow key, and yeah, it's the part I want. For the bits that I might need help on. I don't think this guy will be hard, but depending on how I play it. And we might also see one annoying quirk of this difficulty. I got that way too luckily. I deserve that one, though. How much damage will you do? Not a lot, but... There we go. I deserve that. Dumb hits. I'm playing pretty well, though, besides those dumb hits. If I die, of course, I deserve it. You know better than I'm the first real boss for Saya to take dumb hits like that. Oh, I should have gotten hit by that game. Oh, come on. I had no way to move from that. He's giving me a lot of hugs, and I don't like that. Okay, getting back into the groove. Like I said, though, I think I'm playing generally pretty well. I think the last playthroughs, when I was starting off, I was just, whatever reason, just not doing so hot. I think it's because I'm just more defensive, or more expecting, not defensive per se. Since it's hard mode, I fully expecting bad things to happen. So I'm being a little more careful, not super defensive. In fact, I'm playing pretty aggressively, which is partially why I've gotten some dumb hits. Okay, now I'm deliberately not gonna hit him. To show off something. There we go. Really annoying. We'll sometimes shift to the boss's perspective. And that can happen for any boss on Perfect Kiss. Get knocked down, dude. There we go. This is press all the buttons that appear on screen. Okay. Not too bad. Hey, High Winds, welcome. How goes it? Even for the first boss. I remember I struggled on Perfect Kiss with this boss. Yeah, that's trust me, I could say a lot about all of all the boss finishers in this game that they're not good. That's I guess that's just put in one sentence. They're genuinely some of the hardest parts of the game, which is kind of absurd. It doesn't help that there's like text there, so in my first playthrough I had to, in a span of like, what, the 5 seconds as it shows up on screen without the timer running down, hold up my phone. Hold up my phone to Google Translate, and then I'd fail it inevitably, and then, yeah. I'd have to do it again. Need to put I forgot to put in my notes. Hey, the D-pad can be used in the menu, which like isn't a big deal. I mean, it should be obvious, but rare games don't do that, and I like being thorough. Yeah, see, I have nothing. I know nothing about the anime besides like what I read in Wikipedia, what I've learned from this game, but from like one or two people, one or two stray comments I've seen, they're like, yeah, this is definitely more in Suda's universe than the Blood Plus universe. And there are still things that I wonder. It's like, gosh, how much of this is actually like Suda, and how much of it was just a big coincidence that it just worked out? What's stuff that I know is even anime related from the anime, but like almost Suda's perfect for it. I mean, it won't blood. I mean, Killer 7, the last game, had blood as a mechanic, and hey, guess what? It's just you power at one point you literally power up your sword with blood. There are multiple points for every time you do a boss like that. Like the enemies look vaguely like Heaven Smiles. Some of them do, not all of them. Like, do they look like that in the anime? Stuff like that. But the moon, yeah, the moon is the big thing. Just yeah, the moon is the big thing. And there are other small things, like there's the Ishizaka or the Zaka company, corporation. That's, explicitly a Suda thing. And yeah, there's like Zakamar, there's the Ishizaka Cabaret is over there, we're passing it. And even like just the dual character gameplay, having like one main character doing the main action, and then we're playing as Aoyama right now. He's a detective. So Aoyama here he's the original character. Saya is the anime character, the one with the sword. I'm saving just in case. But Aoyama is like, hey, a detective, and the detective, the name Aoyama is from other Suda 51 games. There's a pretty notable character, Akama, his partner. Another name, Aoyama and Akama, they're a duo. Maybe Atlas. I do wonder. I mean, maybe I don't know. I hear the anime isn't bad per se. It just no one seems enthusiastic about actually watching it. So like having actually watched it, that's much good. They would recommend, but I am curious to see like what elements are exactly like when enemies die, they do that cool cool crystalline thing, like turn to crystal and then they crumble. I think that's really cool. Like, is that from the anime? Okay, that's Suda. Thank you. Wait, you watched it. Okay, you can confirm. Thank you. You're the source now. Enjoy this new pressure. And yeah, we run away. So in this cutscene, we get a new upgraded gun. Normally, but here, we get a rocket, or, well, a grenade launcher, really. Not a rocket launcher. That's adjacent, but different. Oh, he hit me. Okay, so I thought I had to guard, but nah, just literally smash. Well, that wasn't too bad. You'd think having a grenade launcher would be, instant win for fights. It can be. It is for some fights. But, as you can see, it reloads after one shot. Which is actually a pretty big deal sometimes. Okay, but the crystalline thing is... Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for confirming. I was wondering that was a big thing. Just, like, are the enemies, do they look vaguely like... Well, we only saw, like, one or two bosses so far. Like, but are the enemy designs have to be, like... A little of each. A little of Suda, a little of the anime. They look very much, of course, because it used to the Killer 7 art style. It's like, gosh, they do definitely look, like, to me, proto Heaven Smiles. Heaven Smile offshoots. But again, that's also just, uses the Killer 7 engine, so inherently just, if you make monsters in the same engine, they might look pretty similar. Ah. Walk closer, dummy. Hello? Is there somebody to kill? Ah, see that? You get so much less timing on that. You watch one cutscene. It's not any different with our new sword. Since this isn't a speedrun, I can a little bit of room to breathe. 2 outside Zaka Mart. Oh, come on. I know there's another Blood Plus game for the PS2, but it's obviously not made by Grasshopper Manufacturer, only this one is. I don't know if that one is good either, but since Grasshopper Manufacturer didn't make it, I'm not actually wanting to play it. So, yeah, there's that. Maybe it is good. Maybe a Blood Plus fan would like it. Maybe they would like this. Whoa. Where are you? Oh, there you are. And of course, no one to kill it on. It's already feeling like more like No More Heroes by the second.
Saya.
By themselves? Hmm. Interesting. So there are two more, not one more. Well, I know at least one. I think what one? I know one. I think released around the same time as this one by a different developer. Because this game was made between like seasons, and I think the other one was too. I guess if there's a third one, I have no idea if it falls into that boat either. Yeah, they made this game in 6 months in the gap between seasons. 6 months.
無理はしないで。Saya.
Dude, there's an upgrade I'm missing. I'm wondering, do I have to go through action and adventure to get the ones I'm missing? Like, I know minimum one attack I'm missing.
Save ですね。あなたが望むなら。
Liberally saving. Liberally saving. Not even that liberally. Oh, whoa. Camera. And if I die, I'm just gonna splice that out from the YouTube version. I knew that wasn't, yeah. It was, thought he was gonna do another, like, combo there, like that. But it was taking too long, I had no time to get out of it. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Nice. Did not die. They do quite a bit of damage. Camera! Okay, so this is a, wait. Come on. There we go. Have to do that mandatory. Oh, well. Rip. Do it again. And because I expected to die a lot, I made sure to put in my notes, or, you know, have a notepad in front of me. And be like, hey, this is when I die, splice it out later. You know, as one does. You can see, yeah, he did quite a bit of damage. And that's why I'm not sure if I'll do this in one sitting. The more I think about it, I'm thinking this'll be a two-sitting thing. But I could get a change of heart. I did plan just in case. Just in case. I got inspired, but... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I know exactly when I'd want to stop anyway. But I do want, while my my adventure playthrough was in two separate videos for YouTube, I would splice together these parts. So let's say I did this and I finished this on a second stream, I'd still make them one video anyway. Because that first stream was also had a lot of cutscenes, you know, it was cutscenes and everything, so slightly different. No, I didn't deserve that, but I'll take it. Good. Doing a lot better. Now that I'm actually properly... Stop that! Okay, worst thing. I'm gonna complain about this whole run, so I hope you're all ready for it. But for some reason, on the highest difficulty, on Perfect Kiss, as well as the later Blue Mountain mode, which we unlock after beating this. If you're far enough away from the enemy, you're not attacking. It will randomly shift. Not randomly, because like I said, it happens when you do a specific thing. But if you're far enough away from the boss and you're not attacking, it will shift to the boss's perspective. Which is, as you can imagine, absolutely awful. It feels like they did that just to artificially make the game harder. It's not even like clever. Every boss does it. It's not like, oh, this specific boss does it. Literally every boss does it. And if you have to wait for a boss to do something, do a specific pattern, well then... Well, then you have to wait for the camera to shift. And sometimes I'll just do a generic move. If you, like, do a slash, you slash nothing, just by doing an attack, it'll stop, but it's like, why? Deliberate hits, you need to get hit by that. Because you guard it. Haji lets you guard it. Seriously, did Suda approach them, or did they approach Suda? I really wonder. Or does... Barely got that. 0.06 seconds. I noticed I'll be faster. And hey, that was no damage. Not bad. See, the first fight was a warm-up. And I don't need to save here. Oh, Oh, my, adapter did the thing again. I don't need to save here because, Whoa. Yeah, my HDMI adapter went down again. Does that. At least it didn't do it at a vital part. Oh well. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Movement. It's quiet because I need to read my notes. I kind of know the order offhand, but just to be sure. Oh, I keep getting stuck. Camera. And that's it. That's all there is to this chapter. We're walking around. We don't take care of any enemies because he takes care of them in the cutscene. Cutscene that's presumably something with the anime. Like this game is self-contained, but there are like a couple of things. Like, well, for what it is, I think I can get the gist. But there are a couple of things, and that's one of them. Like she has a sort of dream or nightmare or something about people that I think show up later. They might be the same people who show up actually in a later cutscene, like after the final boss. So it makes me wonder if it's just that's the anime tie-in. That's where it ties into the Zai's backstory, however briefly.
さや戦って。さや気をつけて。
What time are we at? Or in the game? Oh, my notes don't say that specific part. Ah. We're at 9 or 9:30. I want to stop where where I thought about stopping. We'd end at midnight. Which is a rough halfway spot. Technically, I think it's what? Maybe 60% of the way, but with the bosses though, especially.
戦って
Yeah, it's probably in practice. Actually, probably is halfway through. We- All the bats on the map, yeah.
さや気をつけて
I'm not even looking at the map. My notes, I'm thorough enough where I don't need the map. I probably will later, but
さや戦って
my notes are in good shape. Oh, these jerks. They're not the worst, but they do annoy me deeply. Second worst. There's one attack I keep wanting to do, but it won't let me. It's like there's like a swipe after the sidestep here, which I haven't gotten, but I don't know why I haven't gotten it. Yeah, the lizardy snake man thing. The weird things are the literal bats. So on the map, they're bats. They appear, the icons are bats. So I always say bats for these enemy encounters, but yeah, they're different types of enemies. Nice timing. This is one of them. Nice timing.
Saya, 気をつけて
I'm gonna heal. Not far away. Hello, Gorster, welcome. How goes it? Oh, that's not the right button. Certain emails need to read. I hit the map button by accident. Yes. My notes are at the point where I'm good. I know what to do. First playthrough was, of course, had its issues, but I was able to get through them. But now my notes that I have in front of me are very functional. Yeah, if you do, I'll say it now. Maybe you'll remember this, maybe you won't. But play lowest difficulty, play adventure mode. You'll thank me whenever that happens. But yeah, if you go on speedrun.com/ type in exclamation point blood plus in chat, you'll see my still work in progress guys, but they're getting there. I'm actually very happy with how my notes coming along here. Yeah, it's like I'll show you I share the gameplay basics, and then the notes I have in front of me are the like step by step what to do, along with some tips and strategies for bosses. Yeah, I think it's you're a grasshopper person. If you really want to experience all of Suda, I think this is a
セーブですね。
very much worthy and also interesting part of Grasshopper's history. Like anybody who looks at this will be like, yeah, this has to be Suda. In fact, we had someone in chat, who may or may not still be in chat, was like, yeah, this looks like Suda. Just at a glance. Yeah, of course. Yep, that's the Killer 7 style. Can't go wrong with that either. So am I gonna die here? I feel like this boss I'm okay at. But it's also a matter of don't get hit by dumb attacks. See, instinctively I want to move forward, but it's not necessary because if I just slash... I didn't have time to dodge. If I just slash, that'll put me in the right direction. Because the way the camera works, it's not always in your favor. What? I had that game. Don't tell me I didn't. Rocky start. There we go. I'm deliberately... That attack, trying to dodge it is pointless. So the Haji guard is the best course of action there. And I take no damage whenever Haji helps me there. There we go. Okay, so getting into the groove. The game is actually not too expensive either. I don't think it is these days. I think you could still get it for, maybe with shipping, like for 50? If you go on, like, Buy or something. Maybe it's on eBay, I don't know, but... I'd have to check how much I spent for this. Bought it from Big Man Japan. Shouts to Big Man Japan, as always. Gonna get hit. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve that. Maybe been 30 or 40. Part of a package. Bunch of other games. Gonna get hit. Yep. I keep mistiming that. Because I always expect to recover, not the Haji guard. Or the basic wind attack. So I'm like half health. I'm not in a bad spot though. I'm gonna take a little safer. You can be reasonably aggressive in this fight, but I'm taking a lot of dumb hits. Actually, I really struggled. This boss I had one of the harder times on my first playthrough. But now I have a better understanding. I think it's because you would think, oh, aerial enemy. Use your jump attack. Didn't get hit. Did not get hit. Well, it did get hit, but guarded. You'd think jump attacks would be useful for this guy, but... Oh! Why didn't it get the Haji guard there? Sometimes it just doesn't trigger, and I don't know why. At the rate I'm going at, I'm taking some dumb hits. Wouldn't be surprised if I die here. But I'm not too far from the end, so... I cannot see. I like this positioning better, though. I think part of what was hurting me was bosses in the corner. Oh, nice slowdown. Okay, but I got the groove now. Don't risk it. Once again, I deliberately want that because I take no damage. Good. Don't risk it, don't risk it. Good. Ooh, not quite, not quite. Make a hit. Did not get hit. There we go. Then I think we have to knock him down? No, we don't. Not too bad. Mash button when controller vibrates. Okay. Not too bad. Stylish. Oh, I didn't mean to save. Oh, well, I guess we're saving. Yeah, I messed this up before in my action playthrough because you visit this area later, where there are you talk to more of the houses. So let's do. There we go. I got my head on straight this time. Oh wait, no, it's bottom left. There we go. This time I made sure, you know, got my notes straight. Since we already saved so quickly, like so not too long ago, and that was a pretty short sequence. So you will now see why the grenade launcher is both good and bad. You'd think, oh, grenade launcher, everything dies, and they do. They do pretty quickly. If you manage to get lucky and reload fast enough where you need to. Oh, he's... I prefer to guide him in, like, next to me. There we go. Or not next to me, but like... close enough to me where I can, like, bait him. Oh, I couldn't see him. I can't move. Stop that! There we go. See, so the grenade launcher is so slow. If I still had my regular gun, but had like the fast fire rate that comes with it on New Game Plus, then I would have been in a much better spot. There was kind of mixed, and I've never seen like the health bar do that. Oh well, no. Maybe I should have saved. This boss I actually am very worried about. He can be tricky. Okay, had to look at the map to get my bearings again. I don't know, I'm still feeling like this might be a two-stream job. We'll see though, we'll see though. I have a plan just in case I feel like I want to move on. Unfortunately, this is where the game starts throwing you filler. And this is why you should start off an adventure. Because action has the same amount of bats on the map as Perfect Kiss, which is to say, way too many. Fighting these generic enemies is not fun. It's 3 in this level, 3 in adventure. It's 8 total right now. And in action mode, which is the normal mode.
無理はしないで、さや。さや、戦って。
Pursue. Oh, nice timing. On Perfect Kiss, the timing for the recovery there is a lot narrower. It's almost too generous on Adventure. Which is fine. I think it's preferable that way, truth be told. These jerks again. To me, they're the little turtle things. Not just because they're turtles, but because I can basically button mash my way. Not even worrying about things like positioning. These guys marginally more have to worry about it. And if they're being really mean, then yeah, they can hit me quite a bit. We haven't gotten to the actual bats of the bats. That I'm dreading. Because I've genuinely died to them before. I deserve that hit. I saw it coming, I didn't react fast enough. That one I don't deserve. I think I deserve that one. It's all relative, really. I meant to guard and I didn't. A little sloppy right now. Stay on my toes. Maybe last one. Nope, not the last one. He's the last one. Got 3 more. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a backtrack to the... I can't name much of a backtrack. But, to heal. Gotta go to the convenience store, get a soda. There are 3 here. See, these guys. Why can't it just be these guys all the time? If it was these guys all the time, I'd be pretty happy.
Saya, 気をつけて。さや、戦って。
Hit him, hit him. That's fast. I think I died here once. An early playthrough. My first playthrough of Perfect Kiss. This is the second playthrough of Perfect Kiss, so can't say I played this mode that much, but... Or maybe it was the next one, I don't know. Like next chapter, that is.
Saya, 戦って。
Almost got hit there. Glad I didn't. So you have to make the sad backtrack to the convenience store because I want my health at max for the boss, obviously. Boss I'm a little bit worried about. Even on lower difficulties, I think he's tricky. It's not that far, but it's still a backtrack, so... Would I do this in a speedrun? I'd probably just take the save in a speedrun, but... Let's rely on that. But I'd rather just for the sake of what we're doing now. Oh, come on.
セーブですね。あなたが望むなら。
Oh, it's my bad. I was thinking the first fight where we trigger the fight. by simply walking forward. So I just walked forward. You actually have to go down the stairs. My notes say that, but I was relying less on my notes because I don't really need them all the time, which is really nice. I've played this game, what? Oh, half a dozen times by now? Okay, so this guy, he's tricky. This version of the guy, I think it's... Is it the same guy? Well, let's say he is. Too early. Way too early. Not even... not way too early. I'll give myself some credit. I don't trust myself. Don't trust myself. Good. Sword beats electricity. Oh, he did that right as I was slashing. Hate that attack. Really? It's that charge he does that I hate the most. Like that makes me that really makes me worry about him. Because it does a lot of damage. It's not hard to avoid per se, but its hitbox is, of course, very funky. Like it can still hit me when he's like just cooling down and iframes. Thank you. Okay, this is going well though. Oh, I recovered from that fast. Nice. Okay. I'm glad I saved either way, but this went really well. This went well. Pretty happy with this fight. Let me get the QTE first try, please. Push all buttons on screen at the same time. So watch this setup of buttons. What even? Oh, that's funky, alright. Okay, don't need a save here. I can't remember if this boss is easier or harder. This upcoming boss, this chapter. Can't remember if he's easier or harder with the grenade launcher. Some bosses are explicitly harder. Although you could also say some of them are faster if you get them right. It's more of that you have to be very careful when you shoot. You can't be willy-nilly. You can't like waste a bullet. Nearly as risk-free as you can. Aoyama being Aoyama. I think he gets the best music. I saw somewhere saying, maybe it was on YouTube or Reddit or something, where they were like, "Oh yeah, you know, the soundtrack isn't Takada's best, but it's pretty good." Like, dude, this music is great. Are you expecting what? What are you expecting, really? If it's Takada's what, third or fourth best, it's still a darn good soundtrack. Like I will not complain when I listen to this game's soundtrack at all. Oh, whoa. Awkward turn. I can't tell what that soda is supposed to be, if it's like meant to be based on a real brand of soda. Maybe it is. I don't think they'd go all Peace Walker and put in a bunch of brands. In the JP version. Like, we won't be going to Zakamart to get some Doritos. But I do wonder if that one's based on a real brand. Or like the can is meant to be styled, so to speak. Oh, whoa. Oh, right. That good. We entered the area earlier, but when you're in, like, you know, around those entrances, so to speak, you can't run. Oh, hello. More music. I think this might be my favorite of Aoyama's themes. And in turn, my themes in the game. Where are you gonna save here? Akama.
赤間です。セーブですか？
Thank you,
わかり
Akama.
ました。
You can always rely on Akama, right? Once to unlock, once to enter. So this boss moves quickly, and we do not reload quickly. So yeah, no 3 guesses as to what can happen here. Your first 2 guesses don't count. See? Ah! There we go. I swear, if I could manually reload... I think that would remove half the, like, the majority of the challenge, but that's probably why they did that. And of course, you still need to reload for the, nice bouncing up there. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I was a little worried, but I think I adjusted fine enough. Later bosses do get very difficult, though. Here, some minor struggle, but later bosses can be very difficult with the grenade launcher. We might get to one of them today. What boss are we on coming up? Boss 8. Oh, boss 9. Next one. The next boss for Aoyama is a tricky one. So this has 9. Nine, bats. It's not fun, friends. Whoa. Hope I don't need a heal here. I'm gonna, rather than semi-browse Twitter as best I can.
さや、戦って。
Okay, I can semi-browse Twitter here. Checking my email now. Where are you? You're over there.
さや、気をつけて。 さや、戦って。
I hate these guys. These are the worst. Because they can gang up on you and stun lock you pretty badly. Oh, hello. 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 Okay, thanks for proving my point, game. Yeah, there we go. Yep, thanks, game. I was... Okay. Come on. Base. You're gonna get hit. Oh, yep, there you go. Oh, I don't deserve that game. This got me closer to death than the other boss. Oh, I could seriously die here. I'm about to die. Oh. Hey, we finally got some upgrades, though. I think that was telling me that I can, what is it?
さや
What is it? What is it? What is it? Can guard faster or something like that? You can Google Translate that later. I know vaguely what a lot of the upgrades are. I don't know all of them by heart. That's actually the least developed part of my notes. I don't really have the upgrades mapped out per se. I guess that'd be a project to do. But I don't know. I think I'm starting to reach the end of. There's still a bit more left of this game that I want to do, but starting to reach the end of what I want to do with this game. I think that would be another project that's like whenever I have a Blood Plus mood. I don't deserve that. Actually, I'm wondering something. I'm gonna test this at the final boss. I'm gonna make a save at the final boss. I probably won't test it on screen, but my guarding, I think my guard might get fast, might get better.
無理はしないでさや
I'm gonna not save. I'm gonna heal here. I don't trust. Do not trust me. I don't trust the game really. I trust myself more than I trust the game. Haven't that. Considering though I've been playing for an hour and a half, I am glad that I've only died once. Some close calls. We just had a close call. Only died once? All things considered, it's not bad. I have my first playthrough. Well, this is my second. Previous playthrough. Single other playthrough. I died quite a bit on the first couple of bosses as I was adjusting. Thank you guys. Okay, I've been lucky here. They haven't ganged up on me yet. Honestly, at the rate I'm going at, this might be a one and done today. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. I deserve that, probably. Deserve that. This may be a one and done, I don't know. But it's gonna, the pace is gonna
気をつけて
slow down significantly towards the end, though, so I'm not sure about that. Take a sip of water here. I did say earlier, though, that I think the beginning, in general, in some ways would be faster. And that the second half would be slower. Like, it'd start decompressing in some of the worst ways. So, we'll see. But we're getting to the point where close to the point where I said I'd maybe cut the game, and I still want to keep playing, so... If I get the chapters right. Yeah, because this is 11. Next is 11:30. I think. If I remember right.
さや
So we'll see. We'll see about that. How many left? 4 left.
無理はしないで
Oh, this boss. I think I might be able... I don't think this boss is too hard. So long as I, get into the groove fast enough.
さや戦って
I deserve that hit. Deserve that, probably. I don't deserve that. It's the worst when enemies start bunching up. Thankfully, there's a keel right on the street. Somewhat, when you think about it, awkwardly placed vending machine.
無理はしないでさや
Yeah, there's a vending machine right here, but I feel like this is a very awkward spot for a vending machine, right in the middle of the street. But considering I used it, maybe it isn't. Perhaps in Japan you would need a vending machine. You need a soda
戦って
in the middle of the street, randomly. I deserve that. Probably deserve that. Don't deserve that. If I have 1 bar off my health, I wouldn't heal, but I think 2 or more, I think it's just too risky not to. Hmm. There we go.
無理はしないで、さや。さや、戦って。
These jerks. I still don't know the exact, like, layout of, or selection of enemies. Like, I don't actually recall if, say, this will always be the lizard guys, this specific one, if I'm playing on Action or Perfect Kiss, or if there's semi-randomization. Because I think certain enemies show up more than others in certain areas, but that's like what I assumed, but I have no basis for that besides my anecdotal evidence. I, of course, tune out specific enemy types. It's like, oh, I need to kill them. I don't, like, take mental note. Oh, I fought this enemy at this specific bat on the map. But fortunately, because I have approaching 24 hours of gameplay across Twitch and YouTube,
無理はしないで、
I think I might be able to
さや。
make some comparisons.
さや、戦って。
See, it's like the next time. Yeah, I fought these guys like several times here. I deserve that, but I don't deserve missing that. Oh, the timing is so so narrow on Perfect Kiss. I keep missing it. There we go. I deserve that hit. Okay. Gonna get hit? Yep. I deserve that, probably. I don't deserve that. Okay, boss time. This is a boss he's not
気をつけて。
particularly hard. I just find it kind of hard to get into the rhythm of it. Oh, nope, nope. You want to save first. Well, heal, then save. I think this boss, I want to stay a little close to him, actually.
セーブですね。
Because I think I have trouble, more trouble if I stay far away. It's just, if you stay close to him, I think it's easier to manipulate him into what I want doing, i.e., well, die faster. That's the main thing. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. See the dead bodies around here. Wonder who's responsible for that. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe he knows what's going on here. Okay, so let me stay close to him. Let me try that. We'll watch. I guess we're watching this cutscene because I had to scroll down on my notes. Oh, I almost missed that. I don't deserve that. Oh, he hit me to the side, dude. There we go. Don't always get that because he just tends to do it awkwardly. This isn't going badly though. I'm just a perfectionist. So I'm hypercritical no matter what. The minor things. There we go. It's going pretty well. Ooh, didn't get that. Whoa, okay, I don't deserve that. Call shenanigans on that. That's just recovering. No way I was gonna know the laser was there. Oh, timing. I could not get up in time. Okay, he's giving me some cheap attacks. He's giving me some cheap attacks here. I'd probably deserve that. I deserve that. I might die here. We might be good, but some cheap attacks and some dumb mistakes. Oh, that was good, that was good. Yes. Okay, I think we're good. Almost forgot I needed to do that. I thought I had to knock him down, but it's more if I have to get the QTE. Where? Oh, that was almost bad. So what I need to do there is use the analog stick to move the button to the place where it shakes most on screen, and then to match that button. It's not fun. So this upcoming boss, is quite a bit harder on Perfect Kiss. I might need to step away just to use the bathroom really quickly. If I die here, then I will just step away. If I don't die here, then I'll just use the bathroom at the save point. I won't take a full break. I'll just use the bathroom. Because, well, after this chapter is where I stopped during my adventure mode playthrough, but that was with watching cutscenes. But I feel like playing still, so I guess we're gonna keep playing. So I guess I'm in it for the long haul today. So this is a novel concept in practice, could use some work. So we need to break down some barriers, but despite the fact that I have a grenade launcher, it takes the same amount of bullets as it does a regular gun. You get hit. Yep. You got hit. He's gonna dash. Nice camera. Barrier break? Yep, that counted, right? The Dust Flame Tenchi, welcome. Tenchi, good luck, I'll need it. Oh, I didn't hit. I let go of guard. Slash was reloading. I think we're good, though. This fight gets easier as it goes on. I want to have more distance. Can get hit. Yep. Ooh. Should be it. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. So that was a little rough, but I did say it. Even if we have a grenade launcher, it actually makes some parts harder. And I'm not gonna take a full break here. I'm just gonna use the bathroom really quickly. Here we go. I'll take the break here, and then I can edit this out in post. Let me write down what the break was. Break 1:54:02. All right, I'll give me like 2 minutes. We're gonna keep playing. Just be right back. Okay, we good. Moving on. I think I'll take a real break maybe in another hour. I think I'm in it for the long haul today. I think I'm in it for the long haul today. We may be beating the full game today on Perfect Kiss. Which was kind of the plan, but then after the action playthrough the other day, I realized, oh no, that might be a bit much. But I'm actually doing pretty well. Started the stream early enough. I think we are in a good spot, but yeah, I think I will definitely need a break at some point.
さや戦って
Oh, come on, game. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that either. I don't want to have to heal, though. That's the thing. I don't want to have to heal and leave because there's no vending machine around here. Like in this loading zone, that is. Hey Saya, target the right enemy. Target an enemy. He attacked me from behind. Of course he did. He attacked me from the front. Please, please be an easy enemy. I don't want to have to do a redundant loading zone to heal. I did save before this, obviously. So, if I die, well, Oh, come on. The timing of that can be so strict on Perfect Kiss. Thought I was gonna get hit there. Could be it. Not it. New upgrade. Don't know what that said, but we got upgraded somehow. We either got stronger. We may have got a new attack. I didn't see a button there, so I don't think we did. But something happened. Something happened? And I think it was a good thing, because bad things generally don't happen when text boxes show up like that. I think we got something. Either we got stronger, maybe we can do something faster. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we don't have. We still don't have the attack that I wanted. But we did get stronger somehow. In some way. I can't confirm how, but we did. You have to take my word for it. I'm just glad that after this point, I probably will not have to play Perfect Kiss ever again. I think I've met my limit with some of the higher difficulties. I think now that this will be my second time going through it, I think that would be enough for now. I do not plan on speedrunning this category, let me just say. Not even for a token run on the board. I think I know what category will be the main speedrun category, let me just say that. And it's not this. It's not this. I should maybe clarify my notes a bit more on this, but it says in and around the park, so. So I guess the routing here as we go into the park, I guess, to clarify that in my notes. And I could easily amend my adventure notes, and action notes for that matter, because I have footage of those.
さや、戦って。
Oh, these jerks. Can I get hit? Yes. Oh no. I don't deserve that hit. Take it back. There's a healing spot near this. On the street. Obviously don't want to go to it too much, but I probably will several times here. There are eight enemy encounters. Hopefully they're all not bats, though. I don't think they will be, but that'd be the worst case scenario. That it? Nope. That's it. So we have 8 of these in this area.
無理はしないで、さや。さや、戦って。
Oh, come on! Said they weren't all gonna be bats. Then suddenly we get 2 bats in a row. And they do that. Oh, they're doing it. This is the worst. The gang up like that. We're gonna heal after this, obviously. Hmm. Can I get a hit? Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, this is bad. Nothing I could do there. Stuck. There we go. Oh no, oh no. How did he hit me? How did he hit me? Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, I could die here. Oh no, oh no. This is the worst case scenario. I think I'm gonna die here. That means we'll have to redo those other fights. Oh! Told ya. Nothing I could do there. Nothing I could do there. Nothing I could do there. I knew it was gonna happen. Knew it was gonna happen. Only I'd save, but before that. But oh well. I thought, oh, I could risk it, but nope. Game proved me wrong. I knew it was gonna happen. So we have to go back to the new residence. At least we know these guys are easy, but yeah, I'm gonna save after this. It's a bit of a backtrack, but I think it's preferable to dying again. These ones don't take too much. I guess we didn't lose that much progress. Just more annoying than anything. Bats. Seriously, I think the issue is that when we clash, they can still like right after get in the range to hit you. Which for a lot of other enemies, if not every single other enemy, that's not the case. Like you're knocked back where they can't damage you.
Saya, 気をつけて。Saya, 戦って。
So you can see that guy slashing his tail, but then when we when I clash though, that knocked me further back. Yep, see? And I think that's the issue with the bats. They can hit you from too far away. Yep, I saw that. Oh, whoa, what you doing? Did we not get the upgrade this time? Didn't we get an upgrade last time?
気をつけて。さや、戦って。
Did we not get enough experience or something last time around? Oh, cheap shot. Did we not get an upgrade last time here? I thought we did.
さや、気をつけて。
Is it based on if I don't take damage or something? If so, well, that's wishful thinking. Hello, Bird Brain, welcome. How goes it? I feel like I should risk not saving and just play more carefully, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Don't. It's a redundant backtrack. Test tutorial. Oh well. Yeah, I have my notes, and they do clarify some things. I think they're in a pretty good shape. Yep, if you go to that page right there, they're not complete yet, but a lot of what's there is, I think, enough for others to beat the game, and hopefully they're not just notes that only I can understand. I'm gonna risk it, but if I almost get close to death, I think I will make a save for safety. No worries, that's why my notes are there. Just trying to help people. I had my trouble spots, but I was able to push through. Okay, so let me at least take care of a few of these guys. I might save in the middle of them.
さや、戦って。
I just realized what that one upgrade gave me. That I had before, that was so useful. It was dash after guarding. I was just doing it instinctively. Or not dash, like dodge after guarding. Now I don't have it, I realize, oh no. But why didn't I get it before? Is it like randomized? Is it based on how well I perform? Oh, come on, Sai. Lock onto right block. No way to predict that. There we go. I don't think that was the same upgrade. I don't think that was the same upgrade. I think I saw L1 in the previous one. And that wasn't the same one. I can't read any of this, obviously. Cannot read the actual text. But you can still see, like, button commands. And I didn't see L1 there. So I don't think I got the upgrade I got before. I still don't fully understand how the upgrade, like, how upgrading works. I don't think you can get all the upgrades in one playthrough. I think that's a given. Because I don't have upgrades that I got in a previous playthrough. But I think it's a little beyond my capabilities and willingness to, like, really break down how the upgrade system works here. I feel like somebody, maybe me one day. Bats! Oh, I don't deserve that. You see that? How am I supposed to react to that? I don't deserve that. Wait. Oh, I did get the upgrade. So I did. I guess maybe I was misremembering or thinking of a different text box. Yeah, I can dodge. I guess I just wasn't timing it before the right... Oh, come on, game. Don't deserve that. There we go. If you've never played this game, you think about trying it? I strongly recommend, if not outright, like, almost demand, that you not play on action mode. Do not try and play perfect hits unless you're like me and want to be very thorough. Save yourself some frustration. Play on... Oh, upgrade? Or something. Yeah, play this game on adventure mode. Play this game on easy.
さよ
I think you will have a better time. Please don't be a bat. These have all been bats.
さよ戦って
Oh! No way around that, dude. I can... See, action was my first playthrough, but I was like, I was using Google Translate with all these things. So I was like, I might save after this. So I was like, I was more focused on just trying my best to beat the game. So I did not realize. So I was like, a lot of these struggles, just now that I'm playing the game, now that I know what I'm doing, I realize, wow, this is... Yeah, you don't want to play this mode. Now that I know the differences between the modes, I'm like, yeah, don't play this mode. But we unlock a fun mode after this. I'm looking forward, actually. This, honestly, this is simply a means to an end. Because once you beat Perfect Kiss mode, you unlock Blue Mountain mode, which is a boss rush as Aoyama. You can't save during it, it's a little frustrating in that regard, but you know what, I've done it once, I'll do it again on stream. That's an upgrade. I don't know what that said. Yeah, so it's just as Aoyama. I guess they knew that Aoyama would be the popular character. But of course it is the original character. But yep, there is a boss rush mode. You fight all 18 bosses. You even fight Saya's bosses. But they're all as Aoyama. And that will be maybe the next stream. I think I'm dedicated to beating this playthrough today. I think. I still haven't taken a break yet, so I guess when we reach the point, I'm gonna go save now. I guess when we reach the point where I need to cool off, that's when we'll take the break. But Blue Mountain is fun. It's not long. Although I didn't time it. I've done it off stream. I've done everything in this game off stream before. And I didn't start streaming I didn't start streaming this game. And I didn't start uploading to YouTube until I finished everything first. That's just how it worked out. Okay, we're going back to our hideout. Because Haji, his save is near to the boss arena, we don't have that area open yet. We have to go back to the hideout, where he's also conveniently at. How long did I'm trying to think how long Blue Mountain mode took. 30 minutes on a good run? It's short because some bosses are quite literally mashed square. Because there's some lack of balance. But then some bosses are tricky. And also, since you don't heal and you can't save, it actually is it can be pretty challenging doing one sitting as they intend. But I've done it.
セーブですね。
But we'll get there when we
あな
get
たが
there.
望むなら
That might be maybe next Sunday. It might be Monday or Friday. Maybe. I'm pretty dedicated to completing my intended series. Oh, yep. Yep, I believe so. Same engine, same art style. Pretty sure, yep. Feel like if you looked away, or if you weren't too, like you play Killer 7 but weren't too familiar with it, you could probably just take a look at a screenshot of this and be like, oh, I don't remember that in Killer 7. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we basically did half of them, and then we saved. I think that's pragmatic enough. Just don't want to reset. Do everything again if I die. What killer would be? Oh, Aoyama, obviously. No, wait. No, Saya would be killer 9. Aoyama would be killer 10. I think that's snappier to have Aoyama be killer 10. He and Dan could, I don't know, hang out and talk about their choices in suits. I deserve that, I think. He lock on properly. There we go. Where? Hello? So this game has auto lock on, but as you can see, sometimes if you're not close enough, or if the game just doesn't like you, Saya would just not go towards them. Ah, no, it won't work. It did work. Is that it? Not bad. Wait, that's an upgrade. Wait. I think that might be the upgrade I want. I keep waiting for this attack. Because I thought I got it sooner. Or rather, I thought I would get it sooner in my last playthrough. This is the New Game Plus. You can only play Perfect Kiss on a New Game Plus. Wait. And when I got these upgrades and I was starting to get the game more, have a handle on it more, off stream on my first attempts, I got this upgrade. I realized, hey, it's good, and then I didn't get it. I realized, oh, I didn't have it to begin with. Yes! We have it! Finally! This makes combat flow so much better. Being able to... So the sidestep here you see me do, there, that is you have to unlock. But I just unlocked the hit after the sidestep, the swipe after the sidestep. And genuinely, that makes combat flow so much better. To the point where, like, they almost should have had these abilities, like, to begin with. These are, like, critical abilities that you only unlock after you've played the game, like for what? 2 playthroughs? Like, this is the second playthrough on the same file?
気をつけて
Like, genuinely, this makes the game, like, flow so much better. Like, I think that's like a, maybe not a flaw of a lot of character action games, but I think that's just inherent to a lot of them, is that sometimes they lock abilities that you probably should have had. Maybe it's not a character action game, per se. But, you know, some games do that. Where you think, oh, this should be, like, you should have had this to begin with, and you don't. And it makes the game, like, much more frustrating than it should be. But now combat is actually going to flow so much better. I kind of wonder if it'd be better just to, if I recommend people. If I were to recommend people, hey, just get a New Game Plus file. Just take mine. I have a 100% save on speedrun.com. Use that.
無理はしないで
Yeah, well, the combat itself is, I keep saying, it's very much prototype No More Heroes. Emphasis on the prototype. And even in my guides, it's like my detailing isn't too specific. Like, I don't map out where every upgrade is. I honestly don't think I could, because it might depend on like what playthrough you do, where you get it. But maybe now that I know a little bit more, figuring it out, I think I might slightly flesh out that part of the guide, so I can't make it totally complete. Because a lot of it is also, when you get upgrades, it's in Japanese. They'll tell you, hey, you got this experience, you got this ability, and I can't read it, so I think that's also a bit much. Like, I can't break it down like as granularly as I could say, oh, there are this many on the map. This many X on the map. Go here. On the map. Read this email. Already combat is flowing so much better. Oh, and then I take a dumb hit. See, that just makes combat. Oh. You see, on my first run through of Perfect Kiss, it was actually my third playthrough. So I played through actually in a weird order: action first, adventure to pick up some uniforms I missed. And I think on that second playthrough, that adventure playthrough, I got all the upgrades. So, but then by the time I got to Perfect Kiss, I had already had that side slash. And I was using it liberally when I realized how good it was. So, I think now things are flowing a lot better. And they will flow a lot better. But that's how it is. I think, let me just say, I think they made some very smart choices in No More Heroes. I think they learned from this game. I think they made a lot of smart choices not to bring over to No More Heroes. I still want to play Samurai Champloo Sidetrack, but I probably will not get to that game. Oh, probably in years. That's the other pre-No More Heroes 1 game. Another anime licensed game, even. I want to watch the anime to that, though. I want to watch Samurai Champloo. I haven't watched it yet.
気をつけて
So I probably wouldn't even play the game until after I watch the anime, which I'm not sure when I'll watch that. And there we go. We can finally move on. We might be here for a bit, though, because this boss has a very annoying death blow. The boss itself is a clever idea, but a little wonky to work out. But we can save. We've at least made progress.
セーブですねあなたが望むなら
Yeah, I think the by nature of being one in Japanese only, and two an anime tie-in, which limits the broader appeal. I think that was just working against it. There is a website I found for this game with guides. I think it had information on the other game as well on PS2. But it just limits the audience. Like, I play this game because it's I deserve that hit. It's the Grasshopper game. I have never watched the anime. I'm not sure if I ever will watch the anime. But it's a grass. I deserve that hit. I think. Oh, I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. Don't deserve that. Ah. It's tough to get your bearings with this boss sometimes. But yeah, I play this game because it's a Grasshopper game, so. There we go. It's actually... Okay, besides those dumb hits, this is actually going pretty well. And you see, one thing is that about this, like that sidestep there, like you can end combos, and you can move a lot quicker with it. That's another thing the sidestep in general is good for. Oh, dude, this fight's actually going really well. Okay, dumb hit. Okay, okay, never mind. This fight might actually be the fastest I've had so far, but this is one of the worst QTEs in the game. It's rotate the analog stick at a specific speed. It's very fiddly. Yep. So we might be here for a while, folks. This is something you would probably never figure out without translation, by the way. This is why I made a guide. Come on, come on! No, close. How far did you get? Do you remember? So, did you get to this part then? There we go. Okay, that wasn't the worst, but genuinely, I think this is where... Oh, right, you said tutorial. Tutorial, that's right. But this is actually the best fight I've had of this, ever. And it's on the highest difficulty, but I got lucky, so yeah. Forget anything I said about this fight being imperfect or dumb hits, this is the best fight I've had. Yeah, you're right, you said tutorial. I remember, yep. Yeah, so it's, I think in the tutorial, it's, you have to hold the analog sticks in a specific direction. Like, each of them in a specific direction, where they will vibrate. It's very esoteric. It's very esoteric. My notes, of course, mention specifically all the death blows here because they are genuinely the hardest parts of the game. It's absurd. Yeah, see, that's what I thought too. But thanks to the power of Google Translate, I figured out what they wanted. Like, it's pretty much the epitome of there's no way you could do some of these parts without translation. But what can you do? I mean, it's in Japanese. I mean, what am I gonna do? Complain that the Japanese game is in Japanese? But I will complain that it's a very poor mechanic. And thank you for not putting this in No More Heroes Suda. Thank you for learning. Hello, Sadlax, welcome. Yeah, they are. I don't know how long you've been watching, but oh, they're terrible. Sometimes you have to mash the start button. Why would you ever want to mash the start? When do you ever mash the start button in any other game? When in any other game would you have to press start, L2, R1, I don't know, and triangle? Because that's happened. Basically. Not that exact combination, but something like that. But now we're Oyama and we get to tear apart things. So, this is the, this'll be a bit of a catharsis. After those terrible, terrible bats with Saya, we can now destroy everything because we have a grenade launcher. I even put in one of my videos, I literally list all the death blows, specifically because I know people were struggling with that, so not just, look at that, oh, look at that, literally bats first. We're gonna get hit here, but that's fine. Oh, this is satisfying. I'm literally just mashing square here, by the way. Okay, I will say this, though. I probably should be a little bit more careful. Based on the fact that I almost died. So this is actually slightly harder with the grenade launcher because I don't shoot as fast. Whereas with a regular gun, I can. So, okay, I have to be... I can't get too cocky here. Okay. But that was still pretty satisfying. Still leagues easier than doing that with Saya, let me tell you. I kind of wonder, though, how many people in chat have actually... Like, we know Bird Brains has beaten... Or not beaten, rather, has at least played the game. But I kind of wonder, of the people who have watched my stream, either, you know, on the Twitch stream here, or any of my videos on YouTube, what is the percentage? It has to be an inconceivably low percentage. It has to be like, what? At best, maybe 2% of the people who watch my content have actually even played the game, let alone beaten it. JP only game, an anime tie-in that's just no matter what. Oh, really? A couple days? Really? So it's actually been not that long ago. Okay. Dang. See, I feel like this game is the least likely to. And I think it was Big Man Japan who said, shout out to Big Man Japan. who said that hacking this game might be the way the text works. Hacking would work. Oh, I might die here. That would be bad. But it's not likely. It would not be easy to do. And another thing that probably would be a major pain to work around is the fact that cutscenes don't have subtitles. So what? Would you go the extra mile to, would a team have to go the extra mile to, what? Build in subtitles? Figure out how to make that work in the game's programming? Like, the very first conversation, I think it's the first conversation, is with Aoyama and then the man under the bridge. And that's completely unsubtitled. Like, it's like they talk for what, 5 minutes? It's a good couple of minutes, I think. So yeah, I mean, I'd love to be wrong though. If someone makes a fan translation, I'd be down. But I'm feeling like it's already a niche of the niche. Oh, this is going really well. Nice. But you know, I'd like to see it. I just doubt it. But I'd like to be proven wrong. If they want to try, all right. We'll see. Again, I feel like I'm being too cynical, but I don't know. Maybe I am being too cynical. But I'm also saying that, hey, I'd love to see it happen. So yeah, there we go. I'll bring forth the positive energy in that regard. If nothing else, though, at least I'm trying in my own way, helping. I have my notes. I have my guides. I'm hoping that if before that day ever happens, people will take what I've made and maybe get something out of this game, if they can. See, I like how the on-screen effect is like multiple bullets, but we're not using actual bullets. We have a grenade launcher, so they didn't change that visual effect. Okay, well, I don't want to watch all of them because it stacks up on time, but come on, dude. The flourish. The flourish. You're welcome. Here's another small recommendation. Whenever you do get around to playing it, like, unless it's, like, literally night, just whenever you're ready to play the game, look at my notes then, because it's very possible I will make, like, adjustments. I'll add some things, I'll reword some things. It's possible I will make adjustments within, if not hours. But my notes are complete enough, but yeah, just who knows? If you start the game tomorrow, maybe my notes will be slightly different than they were tonight. Or maybe even Saturday. Yes, I'm glad to help. That's why I'm here. Everyone loves Aoyama. I feel like just that's to be expected. Just he's the original character. He's the Suda character. So of course, we're all going to love the Suda character. No disrespect to Saya, but I'm sorry, you're not a Suda character. You're in a Suda game, Saya, but you're not a Suda character. I'm sorry. Oh, I love, and his running animation is. I've been gushing about that since the beginning. I just love this full speed and run here. Look at that. The way running works, you mash square, but then once you're at full speed, you don't need to mash anymore. You'll just keep running. Have that in my notes, right? Pretty sure I have that in my notes. Nice Moonlight Syndrome 2 poster, whatever that's about. Not subtle or anything. Take a sip of water.
セーブですか？わかりました。
Just realizing one of my edits on one of the deaths is gonna be a little weird. So this boss with the grenade launcher is pretty tricky, because normally you could mash for a good bit of it, but because I have, you know, a one-shot, then reload, I can't obviously mash. So I'm gonna take it super safely. Oh, yep, see, that's why. That's the main thing. He has a forced choke attack. I'm being a little safe. Maybe a bit too safe, but that's fine. So for this boss, even though... Oh, yep. He's not taking much more damage, visibly. Oh, take it safe, dude. Take it safe. Oh, there we go. Even on regular modes, if he's like not visibly taking damage, still shoot him. And when if you want to be super safe, when he starts wiping his sweat, that's when you can attack him. That's in my notes. Oh, I deserve that hit. Taking super safe. The camera is not very good in this boss, as you can tell. Honestly, this is like if they did like a Resident Evil sort of camera for this boss, like they have it, you know, like, there we go. If it, like, in the corner, like, almost surveillance camera style, I think this fight would have been a lot easier. It's just really annoying positioning. And honestly, I thought I was going to take my break now, but I still feel like going. I'm in a good mood after that small little bump starting off. But since I got the new ability, like the ability that I wanted, I think combat's going to be flowing pretty well. But I will take a break. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Not that hungry. I have a sandwich in the fridge, specifically for moments like this. When I have a long stream, when I'm preparing for a long stream, I always make sure I have something in the fridge that I can eat. So there are 4 of these on Perfect Kiss. Oh, I love that move. I'm gonna gush. See, sometimes I will say if a character in a game does a move I hate, like viscerally hate, like has ruined my life on more than one occasion, I will say hate that attack. But this, I will reverse it, and I will say I will keep saying love that attack whenever I do it. Okay, not every time. it's just with this attack you can keep the like your flow, like the pacing. And I think that's one of the biggest weaknesses of this game, of its combat. They didn't quite have the flow of combat right yet. Like the pacing, the speed of Saya doesn't flow quite right. It's not particularly terrible feeling. It's not a necessarily bad feeling all the time, but I think just if Saya was a bit more fluid, it moved a bit more quickly, and maybe, like I said, had some of these abilities from the beginning, I think would have gone a long way to make the combat feel a little better. But then this is also a prototype game. Prototype combat. 2 No More Heroes, where they did learn their lesson. That game feels good. So maybe I'm just being a bit too harsh on what is ultimately, at its core, a prototype. Because they did, in fact, take the lessons from this game. They simply just put them in another game. Yeah. Jump attacks are useless. That's something that every single No More Heroes game just... Even No More Heroes couldn't get that right. Even if someone couldn't make a translation patch, I feel like, what? Could someone make a blood plus patch? Oh, a blood patch. Huh, that's a... Anyway, funny concept. But I feel like if somebody could probably tighten up the gameplay a bit. Essentially, I guess what I'm saying is somebody could make it feel like Heroes closer to that. But I feel like, yeah, just basically just hack the game and add in some late game abilities, beat up certain things. But again, I'm complaining about a prototype is a prototype. I mean, we're talking about it anyway. I mean, I'm sure Suda had these thoughts himself. Not to assume what Suda's thinking, but they clearly made the improvements.
Saya, 気をつけて.
There's only one boss. Like one single thing in this game where you have to jump attack. And it is Saya's third to last boss.
Saya, 戦って.
That's the only time you need a jump attack, besides the tutorial. Like, the tutorial probably makes you think that, oh, I'd probably jump attack a lot, and... because they teach it to you. It's like, no. There are enemies who fly, and it's actually harder if you try to use jump attacks. There's a boss who is basically well, more like a mutated bird or bat. They have wings and they look kind of like a bird, and you still don't want to jump attack. Oh. There you go. I see a part I can excise from my notes.
気をつけて。
Maybe I can do that now. Attack right after enemy guards. That's an ability. I'll leave that in there, just because I think I should add that to a different part, so let me leave that in there, actually.
戦って。
Curse you, bats! Oh, I didn't see that. I deserve that. I don't deserve that! Oh, come on, don't do this. See, like the sidestep is so good because it interrupts your. So they're still being mean, as bats are, but it's definitely flowing better. Definitely flowing better.
無理はしないで。さや。
What chapter actually are we on? So this game ends at, Saya's last chapter is at 6 a.m. And this is 1 a.m.? I think I might take a break once I finish the next Aoyama chapter.
さや。戦って。
I'm surprised. I thought I'd be more exhausted by this point. Oh, that's me being bad. I looked away to my notes. But it also helps I got a second wind here. Because I got the ability that I've been wanting since last playthrough.
無理はしないで。さや。
I love how the way they do this is they put like manholes for sewers, but they don't make any sense. Like, why would you put a manhole cover right there? And you can see sometimes they put them right next to each other, which is like, why would you put manhole covers that close to each other? It's funny. I get they had to find some way to make this work, but in practice, it's like, can't help but chuckle. Oh, I deserve that hit because I was being dumb. Probably deserve that. Oh, I don't deserve that. Probably don't deserve that. I might save after this just in case. Okay, I'm relying a bit too much on it. I should actually, like... How did he hit me? I think it'd be best if I save. Just in case. Oh, it's not just after sidestep idle too, it's like after dodging. I should clarify that in my notes as well. Well, it makes sense, because, got a new ability, I don't know what it is. It makes sense, though, because, the sidestep is essentially a dodge, it's just different animation. So I should clarify that in my notes, actually. Do I want... Do I want... Save now? I could... Not sure if I trust myself, I'm not sure if I trust the game. I'm playing pretty well right now. I'm playing pretty well right now. Oh, whoa. I might risk it. I might risk it.
Saya, 戦って。
Don't be bats. See that? See, that's a regular dodge. So. Actually, I think in my notes I say after the slide. Sidestep. I should put it in my notes. It is, after any dodge. What's the next Ayama chapter? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, okay. I know the next. I know the next one.
Saya, 戦って。
Oh, wrong button. I think the Saya's next boss. In the next chapter, not this one. That's one of the worst moments in the game. We'll get to there when we get there, but maybe I'll take the break before or after that. I think maybe after that, because,
無理はしないで、Saya.
I feel like if things go wrong, I might need to cool down. I'd rather cool down when I need it. So I'll just keep playing until I feel like taking a break.
戦って。
Fortunately, they're giving me easy ones now.
さや、気をつけて。
Oh, this happened before. Huh. It teleported me into the school? Huh. Well, I know this glitch isn't permanent because, it eventually wore off. When I first got this glitch? Hmm. Whoa! Okay, I clipped through a... Oh! I get what happened. I get what happened there. I think. So it's for some reason teleported me. It for some reason teleported me into the school. So it gave me a weird camera angle. Because you're not supposed to be there. But once I got back inbounds, the camera reset itself. That makes sense. I was wondering what happened, how I fixed it last time. I just moved around. I think previously I was so, first time it happened. I think it happened in my first playthrough. First time it happened. I didn't realize where the game put me. I was kind of panicking. But there I was able to tell. It actually put me inside the school. And I also looked at the map. Well, that's a glitch. I might excerpt that, actually, into a different video. In fact, I have another glitch that I wanted to excerpt as well. So I think I might put them in the same video.
無理はしないで、さや。
It didn't happen on stream before, that glitch. In my other two playthroughs. But it happened here, though. So I saw it on my first playthrough. It didn't happen again. 3 or 4 playthroughs later, total. If not 5 playthroughs total. Until today, so good. I'm glad I got it on camera. Hello? Oh, there you are. This boss has an interesting gimmick. He's not too hard, though. I think I can handle him without too much issue. Phone call. Just in case, though, we are going to get the heal here. This is the nearest heal. Hopefully we won't have too much trouble, but like I said, this upcoming boss isn't too hard. I've only actually had one death so far. I had a couple of close calls, but I think that's not too bad. All things considered, over 3 hours into the hard mode, I've only died once. I don't think that's half bad. Have to go to a convenience store and maybe get a soda or something. This guy does have a fiddly openings. Oh, I barely got that. I don't think I deserve that, but I'll take it anyway. I deserve that. Did not get the hit in time. Almost bad. I barely got that. I prefer to, like, instead of going for the QTEs head on, I walk to their side, which sometimes can result in misses, but it's the safer option most of the time. There we go. Didn't think that would hit. I deserve that hit. Wait, let me test something. Ooh, he barely got me there. Okay, so dodging can actually disable the first-person perspective. I didn't realize that. Oh, getting some dumb hits. That's fine. I deserve that. Good start, mediocre rest of the fight. Don't deserve that. Okay, so dodging does help, so... In Perfect Kiss, only in Perfect Kiss, well, in Blue Mountain. If you're not attacking the boss, if you're like running away from it for too long, the perspective will shift. As you saw, first person to the boss. Which is aggravating. I thought that you either have to hit the boss, but you can also dodge. So to disable it, you either just attack, it doesn't even have to hit the boss, really. And apparently you can dodge. That's good to know. I much prefer that. Much prefer dodging. Barely got that. This boss isn't hard, but it can be a little sluggish because compared to other bosses, he has relatively few open windows to hit. And here's the part where we have to attack his beloved motorcycle. And I thought I could get a few more hits on it. There we go. Pretty silly. I actually find this really amusing. And then, oh, his beloved motorcycle is destroyed. He's so distraught he can't even bother dodging our attacks. What is the death blow here? Rotate analog stick, and then press button at the same time when it shows up. Okay. This is so awkward. I barely got that. That was so awkward, dude. I literally had to reach over with my right hand to press the L1 and select and L2 buttons. Because mashing L1 and L2, or L2, while rotating the analog stick is not very easy to do. And mashing select. What game makes you mash select? How many games make you mash select? I'm making such good time. I guess it's just the power of the New Game Plus, honestly. Like, even with some of those slowdowns, with some of those deaths, I think I'm making great time. I'm not nearly as exhausted as I thought I was gonna be. But I don't know, I think we're gonna hit the wall soon. Because the next few missions will have, next few chapters will have a lot of bats to fight. And I think the pacing will go down. But I don't know, it'll probably still be better than my action playthrough because I have all the upgrades. I'm stronger. We'll watch it one more time. Ah. Helps that this isn't a speed run, so I do not feel as bad about watching these. We're still not watching the other cutscenes, sorry. Not that we would know what they're actually saying, you know. I have a full playthrough on YouTube/Twitch of me watching all the cutscenes and getting all the uniforms. Watch that if you want to watch the cutscenes, I guess. I guess I could splice all the cutscenes together. Is there an appeal to that? Do people want, but there'd be no translation though. Ooh, be careful. This is showing where the slow fire rate does no favors. And apparently he has eye print. They have eye prints and they're slashing or something, or swiping their tail. How many bats on the next one? 14. Yeah, I think we might take the break. Not after this one, but after the next Saya chapter. Yeah, there's a heal, but it's on the other side of the school, so I want to try not having to use that after this one at least. If I have to, well, oh well. Oh, I should have guarded that. Should have let... Dude, stop that. Iframes. Iframes, dude. Well, I guess we're healing after this. What are the iframes, dude? I don't get their iframes. Well, I guess we're healing. I'm aware that there's a specific translated walkthrough, but I don't want to get into it. But that's not a playthrough I wish to watch myself. And I don't even think they finished it, so. I did see one playthrough of Perfect Kiss, at least parts of it. But it's a pretty old, and they stretched the game. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't mind you mentioning it. It's just, yeah, let's. Now that we know, then I don't want to engage with it. No worries at all. But yeah, I saw one playthrough on YouTube, partial playthrough, I think. They did on Perfect Kiss, and I can tell because, well, many things. But I'm like, oh. But they stretched the game feed, and they have like the Bandicamp logo over it. And it's like, oh well, +1 for uploading Perfect Kiss at all. I will at least respect you for that, but But I don't think there's any footage of Blue Mountain mode, though. That's what I'm most excited about, because I'm pretty sure no one... I might have to dig more. I'm pretty sure no one has shown Blue Mountain, so that'll be next stream. And then, of course, I will upload the equivalent to YouTube. Do I trust myself? Do I trust myself? Let's go. If I die, then I deserve it. Yeah, and based on everything, based on all the streaming I've been doing, once I finish, well, Blue Mountain won't be the last video I upload, but it'll be essentially the last, like, you know, complete, you know, like, of the file. Everything will be complete on the file. Everything will have been done by the time I beat Blue Mountain. All uniforms collected, all modes beaten. I have one more video I want to make, at least one more after that. Where I separately highlight the, getting the uniforms, because they're a little tricky, especially without translation. So I plan on making a separate video for all the uniforms that you can collect, and all of Ayama's Y shirts that you can collect. But it's already baked into the first playthrough I did, the adventure mode playthrough. I already did get all the uniforms there that I could. So bare minimum, counting this playthrough, which will go on YouTube without commentary, like, there are probably 3 core videos total. And then I'll go from there if I need anything else. Like I said earlier, I got that glitch. I have clean footage from this stream, so... Oh, I forgot to write down the thing. I'll remember later. That might be a 4th video. Anyway, long story short, I have plans for this game, and they are coming to fruition. There you go. I didn't need a heal, but I didn't trust the game, so we're good. Okay, now we go to the police. Oh, right. I got ahead of myself. There's one more fight. One more fight. Got a bit ahead of myself there. Well, it's outside the police station. The routing worked. The routing worked. The boss upcoming isn't too hard. But with my slow fire rate, he definitely becomes one of the bosses that's tricky on. Perfect kiss. See, this is where auto-aim does the job for you. Well, that was easy. I really wonder what the time is going to be here. Obviously, I'm not speedrunning. But at the rate I'm going at, this might be actually faster than my action playthrough. Because we have the New Game Plus upgrades anyway, but there is an in-game time. We can compare the in-game time. There is that. It'd be funny if it was faster. Oh, save. I guess if I don't take a break, I could consider this a speed run, but
赤ま
and
で
we're not doing that.
セーブですか？わかりまし
Well,
た。
Barfy, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm taking the break, and breaks don't have speedrun. Or speedruns don't have breaks. Well, some do. You know what I mean. I realize I can also clarify this bit about my notes. So we'll see. This boss isn't hard, it's just with my low fire rate. It can be hard, but you know what? I think we'll be good. It's the next boss for Saya that I'm most worried about. Oh, hello. Camera. Let me do one shot. It probably will be bad, but one shot. Yep, shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. He like stumbles over. Okay, okay, dude. I didn't think that'd work either. Oh, that was pathetic. That was like, I thought there'd be marginally more effort. Okay, this part might actually be harder because we have to shoot pylon over here. Oh, I thought it, well, I guess they, yeah, whatever. I thought that'd be longer too, but... Okay, well now... Yeah, I don't know what to say. That was so, now it was so fast, and I'm actually slightly dumbfounded. So, like I said, after this chapter, I'm taking a break, I think. I do need to pace myself, but I am going, yeah, things are going really well. If anything, just by virtue of getting the upgrades, like, just gotten so much of a better flow here. To put it into perspective, I'm on split 17, so to speak, out of 23.
戦って
And I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't take the break. No, I'm gonna take the break. I'm gonna take the, I think I am getting a little hungry. I am getting hungry actually. I need to eat that sandwich. I should not bite off more than I can chew. Resume.
Saya 気をつけて
And the boss itself, well, he actually is kind of annoying, but mostly because he has a one-hit KO. You see, after the fight, obviously, we have to do the death blow. We have to do the QTE. Except on action and perfect kiss. He will dash into you. And you have to trigger the QTE. On adventure, he just stands there and waits for you to kill him. But on this difficulty, as well as action, yeah, he will dash into you, and if you happen to, well, miss the prompt, you die. Not only that, the death blow itself is one of the worst in the game.
さや戦って
So potentially, you might have, you might get past the death, only to then have to do it again, and hope you don't die again. So last stream, on action, I was lucky, I got it first try, but that's not to say I will get it this stream. In fact, in my first Perfect Kiss playthrough, I actually had to redo it several times, when I realized that yes, this is a one-hit KO, even at full health. And I know this because I died at full health. From that attack of his. Like, that is the epitome of bad design. Never do that again. Oh, there you go. Saya. South of Park, 4. There are 5 in the, near the apartment complex, vending machine. That's a lot.
戦って
At least no bats. Actual bats. Nice. Last one, yep.
無理はしないでさや
South of Park. Is that all of them? Yeah, oh, well, it looks like all of them.
Saya, 戦って
Bats. Pursue. Yeah, this is where the pacing really, really goes down, though. Better because we have New Game Plus upgrades, but yeah, the game starts throwing you a lot of bats. And the very last chapter that we have to do with the bats has 21 of them.
無理はしないでさや
Is there one in... There's not. Okay. I doubted myself. Yeah, this actually might be faster than my... Well, no, I don't think it will be, because even if we are pretty strong, ultimately, I don't think this will be faster than my action
戦っ
playthrough.
て
Yeah, we're still going well. Still going strongly, though. Total? Good question. We could do the math later. If I had to estimate for this mode and action, because they have the same amount, well, let's see. This one has 14. The next chapter has 21. That's 30. Wait, well, 35. 35. Last chapter had 8. 43. And the other ones have had mixtures of 7, 3, 4. So probably total, probably like, I want to say in the ballpark of 70 to 80 in this mode. Maybe closer to 80. But on Adventure, the lowest difficulty, I want to say that's probably like a third of that, if not slightly lower. Actually, I'm thinking it might actually be 80 to 90 bats, because I was thinking of only Saya's, but Aoyama has to take care of a number of them.
さや戦って
In other words, I guess, answer your question. A lot of bats, man. Indeed. Indeed. Emote says it all. But we are slaughtering them right now, albeit these are the easy ones. Well, the previous bats didn't give us that much trouble, but... Indeed. Yeah, that's why Adventure Mode is the best. It has the fewest amount of bats. Will that be the last one? I was gonna say, would it trigger? Oh, yep, it is! Ha! Trigger the dark side without any enemies left. Truly no more heroes. We are finally cowboys.
さや さや戦って
It's evil mutated rats. That's how I think of them. Sometimes we fight turtles, sometimes we fight rats, sometimes we fight lizardmen, sometimes we fight actual bats. Well, mutated bats, but they actually look like bats. I also think one of the upgrades is, what? Faster, darks? Like, blood accumulation for the dark side? Oh, it has to be. I think it has to be. We are accumulating this so quickly now. Yeah, it just hit me. We're accumulating this so quickly.
無理はしない
In a way, maybe I should have done the action playthrough on a, New Game Plus. Well, it's neither here nor there. The stream is done. The video got on YouTube the other day. It's like, eh. So there are 5 right here. Well, there's 1 right here. 4 more. the north, and then 2 in front of the school. Then there's the boss, and like I said, this is the one point I'm most worried about.
さや戦って
So I definitely have to put in my notes. I think I understand the upgrades a bit more. I can't do a complete, like, you know, line-by-line breakdown of it, but I can at least... I can at least, expound upon them a bit more with slightly more clarity than what is there. That was me being bad at timing. I won't heal, like I did say earlier. Oh, look at how the manhole covers are laid out. It's like in a parking lot, in a parking space, even.
さや戦って
Bats. Gonna heal after this. That for sure. Oh, I don't deserve that second hit. Last one? Oh, we are just destroying things right now.
さや気をつけて さや戦って
Bats. Pursue. Oh, you can stop that. Oh, come on. They're doing it again, dude. Actually, you know what? If I die
さや気をつけて
at the boss, maybe I'll take the break then. I don't know. Might make for easier editing. Either way we get there. Well, yeah. Well, we'll see. I might beat the boss. Or maybe I'll take the break at the save point. Nah, I'm overthinking this. Oh, I forgot to... I meant I should have gone. Oh, well, hopefully this won't backfire. I deserve that. There we go. Oh, and of course auto lock on did not lock on to Oh wait, granted I killed the other ones. Okay. That worked out, I guess. Oh, don't be risky, dude. Careful. There we go. Ooh.
無理はしないで、さや。
Please don't be bats. Please don't be bats. It's probably gonna be bats. Watch.
さや、戦って。
Yep. I deserve that. Oh, I hit him at the same time he hit me, right? I saw that right? I'm just still having some trouble with the bats, but I think that's just the bats. But yeah, we're slaughtering them now, for the most part. When we're able to slaughter, we do in fact slaughter them. And alas, there are two more on the map. Two more on the map. Oh wait, they're to the right, yes. Well, this is a slower playthrough overall. I think this is ultimately a smoother playthrough. I deserve that. I think this is a smoother playthrough than the action one. Just having all these abilities, just being able to slide like this, have a slash. Goes a long way, so... Yeah, maybe I should have done that playthrough on a New Game Plus. I didn't want to. I thought I'd make it more like a real first playthrough for those who needed it, but in hindsight, I think I made it more trouble for myself than I should have. Maybe that's hindsight. Deserve that. Serve that. Probably gonna get a hit on the last enemy. Dies, and no more enemies to use it on. I'm gonna heal here. I'm not gonna risk it. It could be
さよ
the rats or turtles, but it could also be the actual bats, and I could die, and then I'd cry. Because it's the last one before the boss. So I guess this is technically a late break. Once we get to the break. Because I'm basically like 80% of the way done with the game. But I kind of want to break. I do feel my steam running out. But I think with a break, I'll be able to finish the game. And sometimes late breaks are fine. I honestly was... I said this, you know, at the beginning of the stream, I thought, you know, I was unsure if I wanted to do this in one sitting, but... It seems like I'll basically be doing it in one sitting, and I'm so glad that makes my stream schedule fall in a little bit more like how I wanted it to. That means, I guess, Sunday or Monday will be Blue Mountain. And that's the mode I've been looking forward to most uploading. Mainly because no one, as far as I know, might be wrong, maybe I didn't dig enough, no one has uploaded Blue Mountain, so I'm looking forward to filling that niche for anybody interested. And it's for the sake of documentation. Then after that, it's probably... I'm gonna make the video getting all the uniforms.
さや
I'm not sure if I'll stream that, though. I might. But then I might do a real speed run first. In fact, I think I will. Like, splits and everything. Although I'll probably throw in a couple of saves for testing later. There is a save point. In here. Almost forgot about the cutscene. So the boss here, it's annoying. And, well, he's annoying without the 1-hit KO. But with the 1-hit KO, he's probably the worst boss in the game in that
セ
regard.
ーブですねあなたが望むなら
Maybe if I die, I'll take the break, because I do need to use the bathroom again. I, like, really need to use the bathroom, but... But here, let me give it one token try. Okay, let's see. He isn't hard, he's just annoying. That attack does a lot of damage if it hits you. Stop that. I thought he jumped on the wall again. I would have been very annoyed. Oh no! Oh, bad camera angle. There's no... He did that at the worst possible time. I don't really have a groove right now with this fight. Let me... Stop that. Worst... Seriously, the game's shifting. The perspective like that on Perfect Kiss is the worst. Eat that pizza butt? Let's say yes, because, yeah. This is Jasper Bat. Junior. The family has seen better days. Worst attack. See, I could not adjust to that. There was no way to get around that. It's too close. I could not. No way to get around that. Come on. There we go. No! That didn't kill. Ah. Need one more round. That's annoying, but that can happen. I think it's because I didn't get close enough. I try to rely on auto aim and Saya moving forward, but I think that hurt me. Oh my gosh, no. Gonna die. I died. Huh. Saw that coming. Okay, I really need to use the bathroom. I want to fight him before taking the break, but I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
任務はまだ終わっていない。立て。
Alright, sorry about that, but I thought I was hoping to get lucky and kill that thing in first try, but truth be told, that wasn't due to me. That was due to the game. Gave me some pretty bad stuff to work with there. Okay, let's say 80% the game, 20% me. But after I beat the boss, which who knows, could take a few more attempts, then I will take the break. I just want to beat him. I was agonizing over this specific fight basically all day. So I want to get him down and then take the break when I know the last bit of the run I can just relax. Worst attack. I should be so used to it on enemies, not on bosses. Stop that. Really need to mash on that. Nice slowdown. It's terrible to time that when he's so low, especially when it gives you so narrow of a window to work on that. And a reminder, he has a potential one-hit KO at the worst spot after this. So even if I make it through this part of the fight, things could go wrong, like that. Hey, I did it this time. Oh, yep, there was no way around that. I had no time to position myself. He has a lot of iframes after that. Oh, I tried to sidestep, but I didn't time it right. Ooh, that's bad. Let's not die here. Iframes. Come on, let me at least get to the 1-hit KO before he KOs me properly. There we go. Okay, here we go. Do I win today? Do I get this? Alright, this is what I was most nervous about. Okay, we're not out of the woods. This is one of the worst QTEs in the game. Well, rip. So the way that works is you have to hold the button and wait for it to vibrate, and then you need to keep holding it. as you can see, failing it means you have another risk, another potential of dying in one hit. Come on, game! Easily the worst. Worst placement of a QTE in the middle of a one-hit KO. I didn't hit it at all! I'm literally just right in front of my television. Whenever I do that... Oh, rip. Wait. Oh! Oh! Okay. It's over. Alright. I realize that didn't look like much, but genuinely, I think this is the low point of the game. And I didn't think you'd think that, oh, well, 20% of the game left, you shouldn't take a break. No, I'm gonna take the break now. I really need it. Oh my gosh. Hate that boss. Worst part of the game by far. Worst part of the game. But yes, I am gonna finish the rest of the game. Give me like 10 minutes. Give me like 10 minutes. Here, I'll even put some more Suda music on. In fact, we'll do the original. Let's do... the silver case. So, yeah, give me 5... let's say closer to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, reminder. Mute my mic. See y'all in a bit. All right. Yeah, I needed that break. Feeling good. Feeling good. And I did reset the game just because, for the sake of easier editing, it'd be easier just to continue from, well, continue. So we are going to finish up. We have like 20% of the game left. I already hit start recording, so we're good there. Yeah, this will just make it easier for editing. Probably edit this tomorrow, upload it maybe Sunday. And we're going back to Saburi Electronics. So I'm gonna route this a little weirdly. Because I want to save, because the boss here is essentially the same boss, if not the same boss, as the 9th boss, which is take down all the barriers. But we need to, well, climb into these vents and take care of the bats in the vents. And I want to save, obviously, after I finish these. But the save is in the room I'm in now, so. No matter what, I have to do some pretty awkward backtracking. So. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually go to the opposite path. That's what I want to start with. Because no matter what, I'm gonna be backtracking a lot, so may as well get the backtracking out of the way now. And the vending machine is here too, so yeah, I just want to minimize the backtracking. Or at least, I don't know, work with it. And I love that we climb into these vents that conveniently weren't here before. But the boss itself is the same, which is to say, it can still be pretty tough on a Perfect Kiss. He got me. How'd you get me? Oh, that looks like he did it right to the camera there. Oh, iframes, darn. Iframes? Hello? Ah, that was more damage than I wanted to take there. I don't want to have to go to the vending machine too many times. Like, these individually aren't hard, just stringing them together and not taking dumb hits. That's the big thing. I get hit. Especially with their iframes, I don't get them. Oh, I had no way. I tried guarding, it didn't work. I was too slow. Should be the last one. Yep. Well, that's a new ability of some sort. Don't know what it is, though. I want to try and do these next two without getting hit. That way I don't need to go back to the vending machine. That's... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't tell me he's gonna kill me now. I might die here. Really? Really? Well, I may as well stop this recording then.
青山さん、起きてくださいよ。
Darn bats. Always the bats, dude. Wow, game. Here, let me try a different approach with that. Maybe I'll do that one first. That was the... or one of those two first. Should not be hard. Yeah, I'm really glad I took that break. In a better mood. Not that I was in a bad mood, just... After that one boss, whom I hate... Yeah, I needed a break. Time is it, actually? Oh, 7:33. I've been streaming for about close to 5 hours now. I started my stream at a good time. In fact, I have an idea. Let's not even do that one first. Because I'm gonna run back to that area anyway, so why do that one first? Should be easy. This is a bat, right? This is that one? Alright, now, I'm at full health, I'm confident. I just take care of them like nothing. Iframes? Iframes? Hello? Fortunately, this is the last time we have to deal with bats as Aoyama. We still have to deal with bats as Saya, but that'll also be the last time after this. I'll do one more and then I will heal. Because I don't know what that one nearest to the exit is. In this hallway, that is. It could be a bat, and I don't want to risk it. I could take dumb damage here. Okay, what is the range on this? I might risk it. If I risk it, then that's another... Nope, I'm not gonna risk it. We are gonna heal. Gonna heal, then we're gonna come back. See, these, ironically, would be easier on the lower difficulties. Because we wouldn't have to reload after every shot. With great power, you know the rest. Wish you knew what he was saying there, but alas, I don't. Made the right choice. I was reloading. I couldn't guard there. Yep. That's the thing. That's what makes the grenade launcher, you know, a double-edged sword. It can do a lot of damage, but you are pretty exposed while using it. Guess we're doing that one last now, I decided. Oh, yep, there we go. Dropped again. That's fine. It does that. My HDMI converter does that. I still think it's a power issue. But I haven't been able to figure out what caused it. Because it worked fine. If it was, like, significantly broken, then what? I feel like it would just be flickering, but no. Granted, I'm sure this thing probably wasn't meant for games. It's probably meant for what, like DVDs? Component to HDMI, that is. Nice camera. But it hasn't gone down on anything important. What, one time it did a transition, the other time it did, well, there. Other playthrough, it only happened during generic enemy encounters, so we're good. I'd be salty, well, slightly salty if it happened during a boss, but, I mean, I'm not gonna redo the boss for that. Easy. Don't be bats. They were not bats. Nice iframes. Oh, nice iframes, dude. He's still... How many times did I shoot that guy? 4 times? That must be the key to immortality. Just figure out what gives you iframes and do that repeatedly. I think video games are onto something.
おねんねの時間だぜ。どうよ。パパ。パパ。まだまだ。パパ。まだまだ。パパ。どこ見てんだ。パパ。
Nice iframes. You're automatically reloaded after you get hit. Do I have that written down in my notes? I should write that down in my notes. Oh, don't.
おねんねの時間だぜ。どこ見てんだ。パパ。まだまだ。パパ。うひょー。パパ。おれおれ。パパ。おれ。パパ。おれおれ。おれ。パパ。どこ見てんだ。パパ。おれおれ。パパ。うひょー。パパ。
Nice iframes, dude. Hey, you can tell we're done because we got the good music. Well, my favorite music. All of it is good. And yeah, we were saving. We're not risking. But that's the last time. This is the last time we have to deal with bats as Aoyama. Hey, Akama.
赤間です。セーブですか？わかりました。
Did it again. You know what? What's up with that? It's on the fritz right now. Alright, so it's this guy again. I think it's slightly easier than the first one in that we have slightly more room to bait him. And I got super lucky there. Oh, I did not get lucky there, folks. But we do get more space. I knew I was gonna move, but I simply couldn't. I knew I was gonna get hit there, but do get no. Let me through. I am stuck here. Hello? Thank you. That was terrible. First time that's ever happened there. Now you see why I saved? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Gonna die. Should be it. Oh. Barely. Barely. Oh, I'm glad. I was actually my concern wasn't dying. My concern was, oh gosh, I have to edit that out too. Here's where my priorities are. Okay, so yeah. That worked out pretty well. Well, relatively. I made it through without dying at the boss, and I think that's a victory enough as it is. And this is the last chapter, where we have to deal with bats as Saya. After this chapter, after we finish the bats, it's quite literally just boss to boss to boss, with maybe a little running in between, but we're basically running to the bosses, so. It's the last, so there are, alas, 21 bats. So what time is it? It's about 7:50, so... timing. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that either. Really? It's happening now? Oh my gosh, really? Start off the Saya chapter with this? I barely got a hit on them. I haven't got a hit on them in like the last minute. They're about to kill me. I let go of the button. They're about to kill me. Really? I feel like I'm gonna die here. This could be a death. This is a death. Really? Really, game? Really? Oh my gosh, dude. Reminder, do not play this game on anything other than an adventure.
ふざけんなさやさや
What could I do there? They ganged up on me. I had no way to move. I had no way to do that. There's no real counterplay to that. Fortunately, we get a convenient save point. Near-ish some of the side missions, but the catch is that, still not that convenient. Just have to hope we don't get too many bats.
さや戦って
I had no counterplay to that. No counterplay to that either. It's happening again. It's happening. Alright. It's happening again. Oh well. Of course he has the iframes. You seeing this? He has the iframes. I don't when he's hitting. I had no counterplay to that. No counterplay to that either. Oh, come on. Please, just give me the dark side, dude. I could die again. Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously? The bats are the worst. I think the bats are the actual final boss of this game.
さや
I have died more times to the bats than anything else in this playthrough. I've died, what, 3 times to them? 2 times? Well, almost 3. Almost 4, I think. We just have to hope we don't hit any more, but, or at least not that many more. We're inevitably going to hit more. Like I said, there are 21 of these spots on the map. They went absurd here. But I'm glad I never have to play this mode ever again after this, right? I'm not even going to speedrun this mode. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And No More Heroes. Running bitter is worth it. Here, no. Don't be bats. Don't be bats. Not that much better, but... Oh, not that much better, but... Ah! Really, game? I cannot get the timing of that. I'm like, okay, I need to calm down. Just getting back into the zone. I'm gonna take it to the red zone. Oh, I thought I got you. I don't even know how much harder they can make these between levels, between chapters. Like, is one of these lizard men like that much harder here compared to, say, when I first start the game? I don't really know. Take a sip of water here because I deserve it.
気をつけて。
19 more to go.
Saya.
19 more to go. Please don't be a bat. Please. It's bats. And of course, they spawn too quickly for me to take advantage. Fortunately, I'm killing them fast enough before they can gang up on me. See, but it only depends on if they behave, though. Should be it. Yep. That's 18 more to go.
Saya. 気をつけて。
Okay, I guess I'm editing this tomorrow morning. Uploading probably Sunday morning. Please don't be a bat. It's probably gonna be a bat.
戦って。
Just by saying that. Not a bat. Honestly, I think another way to improve this game, or at least a quality of life feature, more save points. Granted, if you're playing on emulator or something, you could save state, but yeah, honestly, one save point per chapter, I think would be, or like one save point per like area. Be pretty darn useful. So you don't have to go back to the Red Shield hideout at the apartment complex every time.
Saya. 戦って。
Hey, it's bats. You hear the clash, and he gets the priority. I couldn't even see what was going on there. Last one? Yep. Think we're good. I'm not gonna heal.
さや、気をつけて。
There are 3 in the tunnel to the north, which I think is absurd. How many manhole covers does one tunnel even need?
さや、戦って。
Bats. More, yep. Okay, minimal damage.
無理はしないで。さや。
Think we're good. Like I said, I only heal if I get lower than 1 point off. Seriously, 3 manhole covers?
さや、戦って。
No, I'm impressed by that. Nice shot. I'm happy that I'll have to heal, but I'm impressed by the effort nonetheless. So how many we killed?
気
1,
をつけて。
6, 7. So we're 1/3 of the way done. We started this at 750, so... But I died once. Wait, did I count that time when I died? That's whatever.
さや、戦って。
Set full enemies here. Probably not enough to... Nobody to kill with this, yep. Yep. I killed you. Saw him come out of the ground. Okay, the next area has a save point. I think we will use it. I might want to take care of one or two before it, though, but we'll see. I don't deserve that hit. That hit I probably should. Oh, they're off screen. They're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. How many have we killed? 1, 6, 9. Yeah, 9. Do I have that in my notes? You can move the camera while at a vending machine. Maybe I should. Document everything. Excuse me. There are 2 here. Please don't be bats. Then after these 2, I'm gonna save. Because Haji is up there. He's at the north of the school. No, I don't think I have in my notes, like, there's really nothing much to break down. These enemies, because they're really generic. Maybe I should put a couple of notes about them. Even if it's minor stuff, I think it's good to have at least some documentation. Even if it's a formality, why not? Writing every little bit might help somebody. Yeah, we are saving after this one. After this one.
さや戦って
Good. There we go. Okay, no damage even. So we're halfway through. 10 more to go.
無理はしないでさや
I counted right. 4, 4, 2, yes. Whoa, which way am I going? I'll take care of these near the school last.
セーブですねあなたが望むなら
Like I said, taking care of those last. So 10 more to go. Ah, this is the worst chapter for that reason. After we finish the bats, we'll be good. We never have to deal with a bat in this playthrough again.
Saya, 戦って
Bats! These are pink though. There we go. I was worried it was gonna hit me before I could trigger this. That's not the last one. This the last one? Nope. That's the last. Nope, still not the last one. One more. Two more. How many of there are you, dude? That felt like way more bats than there should have been, but I think one bat is still way too many bats. So,
無理はしないでさや さや戦って
切る
bad. While we're here, let's take a heal.
さや
8 more to go.
気をつけて
Yeah, we're on our way. Why did I run past that one? I cannot tell you.
さや戦って
7 more to go. We're counting down.
無理はしないでさや さや戦って 無理はしないでさや さや戦って
These jerks. Really? I don't want to have to heal now. Yeah, we're healing after this. One more in this area that I... But I wanted to wait for the heal after. Oh well. It's too risky not to.
さや気をつけて
Too risky not to heal here. There's one more below us. Yep. Nice moon. Glad I saved. Or glad I, Oh, thanks, game. Four more. Four more.
さや気をつけて
Four more. Almost time to save, because I don't want to ruin it. Okay, actually I'm glad I really took the break, because this is taking way longer than I thought it would. Even knowing this would take longer, I'm realizing this is still taking forever. Like, sometimes there's forever, but there's also forever plus, forever. Forever plus for blood plus.
さや戦って
And streaming for almost 6 hours. Oh, nice shot. I'm not even angry about that. Nice shot. If these turtles can hit me, I consider that impressive on their end. Last one? Yep. Three more. Three more. After that, it's just bosses left.
さや気をつけて さや戦って
Hats. Going well. I wonder if the way to deal with these bats is only be aggressive outright. Then again, I don't know. I still think it's just luck. And it helps that also just have all these upgrades. You won't always have these upgrades. I have upgrades I did not get till this playthrough. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh. So, kicking does do damage, but I basically never use it. Its real function is, at least from my understanding, it's just to
気をつけて
knock enemies back. Also, I just realized the tutorial doesn't teach you how to kick. I think I realized that before, then I forgot, then I realized it again. The tutorial does not teach you how to kick. But I think the game has to tell you elsewhere. The manual tells you. Just following the tradition of Killer 7, where they don't tell you certain things. Okay, two more, then we can actually fight some bosses. And that'll be it. Just fighting some bosses and then running to the bosses.
さや戦って
Almost thought he was gonna hit me there. Oh, there we go. I thought there'd be one more. One more bat, one more bat, one more bat.
無理はしないでさや
Really glad I started early today.
さや戦って
Okay, good. Final one is an easy one. Oh, that was my fault. Should have moved forward instead of relying on that. That it? Oh! Folks, we are done with the bats! Forever! In this playthrough.
さや気をつけて
Now we save.
セーブですねあなたが望むなら
So all that's left is bosses, running to bosses, and then bosses. So this is the one boss, the one single moment, actually, outside of the tutorial, where you have to use a jump attack. Or you have to use jump attacks. Oh, he was still... Ow, come on. When he trampled like that, he still apparently does damage for a bit afterwards. This guy isn't hard, just some very awkward angles. He's gonna trample. Ooh, I somehow got out of range there. Please. Can I get a hit here and will it... Not in time, I still got trampled. Oh, there we go. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Oh, come on. That wore off. Like, that's... Had I match the button one more time. Iframes, I knew they had. Oh! He was still had a hitbox that could hurt me. I deserve that. Mistimed it. Oh! Seriously, game? I get hit. Really? Really, game? No! No! No way, dude! He had iframes. He's gonna hit me. Did not hit me. This fight could have been done, like, at least 5 minutes ago, but he keeps getting iframes at the worst possible time. I just need to finish off his other appendage. Then I can hit him on the ground. There we go. Please, please don't have iframes. That's all I needed. Literally one more hit. Fortunately, I no longer have to use ground attacks. Or sorry, I can use ground attacks. I no longer have to use jump attacks. Oh, Gemma, welcome. What's the symbolism of this? Use your imagination. Welcome, how goes it? I don't know. Do not... I don't know. We're in a high school soccer field, so... I don't know. I got nothing here. Okay, fortunately, this QTE is pretty easy. We just need to press the buttons in order. It'll be a weird one though. Square, R1, L1. First try. I was actually worried there. That is an interesting position there. Ooh, ooh. So this boss, as Aoyama, is not hard. It's just that we need to be very careful because we reload very slowly, but the boss moves very quickly, as you can imagine. That causes problems. Oh, I didn't have to save there because of the save point earlier. Or, oh wait, no, yes, I'm thinking of the next. Never mind. Oh! Oh, come on. Okay. Honestly, that was pretty good. If not really good. I've had far worse attempts. The fact that I made it through without dying, I'll take it. So the reason why I didn't save there is because I want to save here. In this next room. So in case I die, I don't need to do quite as much.
あなたが望むなら
So what we're gonna do here is run up. The boss isn't too hard. I just want to make sure I don't take too much damage in the first phase. For a second, I doubted if I was on the right floor. I wasn't counting, I was just basing it on feel. So this boss, first phase isn't too hard. It's not a hard boss overall, it's just don't want to get any cheap shots. Because the second phase is essentially survive until email trigger. Oh, I mistimed that. I was expecting the other recover. Like that. Like that. Oh, too dumb damage. Really dumb damage, dude. I'm taking some really dumb damage here. Better second phase, though. Or better second half of the first phase. Oh, I thought I could cut through. Oh, okay, never mind. I think we'll die here. Not this phase, but I think the next phase. Yeah, we took a lot of dumb damage. So this phase is not really a phase, it's a real fight. It's survive until you get an email, then read the email. Oh, see, already get hit. See, I told you I'd die. See, that was just bad movement on my part.
私がやらなきゃ。
今はおやすみなさい。さや。
This is a death 1, 2, 3, 4. Died 4 times in this playthrough, which is actually better than I thought it. I was expecting more deaths in this playthrough. Yeah, see, that was my play was pretty poor on that second phase anyway. Way too close to the boss. And first phase, frankly, was poor. Okay, so let's not be dumb. Let's fight. Let's do a good fight. Let's actually dodge. Let's not get hit. Come on. Oh, that's unfair, game. Oh. Hate that. Pop. So, on Perfect Kiss, I said this before, I'll say it again. You can see that occasionally, if you're not attacking... Ooh, I misplayed that. If you're not attacking, it will shift to the boss's perspective for some unknown reason, and it's terrible. Totally disorienting. I think it was their way of making this mode harder. But it doesn't make it harder, it just makes it more annoying. Not the good type of challenge. I deserve that. I barely deserve that. Come on. There we go. So this next phase, just have to stay alive, I don't hit the boss. Catch that the boss has some pretty annoying attacks, and with the first-person thing, it is not fun. Ooh, and lock-on broke. Oh! And it broke at the worst time. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Come on. No! I knew it.
お父さん、カイ、リク、みんな、ごめん。
俺たちはいつでも家族だろ。
That one hit was just totally not my fault. I die one more time, I might stop the recording and restart it so I have less editing to do. Yeah, what can I do if I can't see the boss's attack? If a lock-on literally breaks off the boss. What am I supposed to do? He hits me and then I move on. I cry, then I move on. It's not going to be fun to edit this. Maybe I should have put it in multiple parts anyway. Over 6 hours of video to edit, which isn't a lot in terms of edits, because it's only like excise a few parts. Oh, camera. Ah. Stop that. I deserve that. I shouldn't have gone for that. There we go. This is better, but gotta keep this momentum up. Barely got that. Okay. Got through that with minimal damage. But it all depends on how this phase goes. Because this phase can do a lot of damage to me. See, this positioning is terrible. Hate that attack. The reason why I'm dodging is to prevent the first person thing. How the heck am I... Thank you. Oh. It's over. This boss is over, not the game. We still have 2 more bosses left. Well, technically 1 boss, Aoyama, fights him first, and then Saya, but details. Okay, okay. Yes, the game did ask me to mash select and L2 at the same, like alternate between them. Almost done. We have a long walk, and I hope I don't die, because I don't want to repeat this walk again. If I do, well, oh well. We'll enjoy the scenery, I guess. Oh, maybe I won't edit this tomorrow. Maybe this will be this will come out a little later. Maybe if I wake up and I feel inspired, which I might. It has happened. So I have to hope not to die, or else I have to make this. I have to walk all the way back to the city. All the way back to the bridge, that is. Prefer not to do that. I get plot-wise why they couldn't put a safe spot like there, I guess, but near there, but I don't know. They could have just put the booth there and then just, you know, he normally calls a comma, but he can't do that now. But they could still have him save. Somehow. Save point there is gone. It's 9 o'clock. Dang, I really have been streaming for over 6 hours. Okay. Coming up to the final boss as Aoyama. Once we finish with Aoyama, then we'll finish off with Saya. Curious what the in-game time will be. All my deaths. None of them are too costly, but probably 5 something. Okay. Okay, final boss for Aoyama. And we cannot do damage to it. All we need to do is just shoot it. Sorry, Akama. Fun! I don't think I really need to hit him, I just need to keep Keep shooting. The cutscene triggers. Because I'm obviously not hitting him. I can't hit him. And there we go. There we go. Sorry, Aoyama. Spoilers. He doesn't make it. And this phase, this fight as Saya, is not hard. It's just he has a few attacks that if they hit, they deal a lot of damage. If not, like one attack I think is explicitly a what is it? Like it brings me down to minimum health, like my lowest health value possible. But this is it. This is the final boss. Can't believe I'm doing perfect kiss in one sitting. Never again. So it is not hard. Just gotta be careful. If I die, well, we do it all over again. See, that laser does a lot of attack, a lot of damage, that is. You gotta be careful. That was a really bad camera. Keep doing that, keep doing that. I basically need to just keep hitting the QTE. If he could not do that laser. Giving me a heart attack. That does a lot of damage. There we go. Gotta just keep doing that. It'll take forever. There we go. Oh, close. I sort of fumbled with my inputs there. This should be it. There we go. I don't think it was that close in that last one. There we go. See the very generous, but you still need to time it. There we go. Close. Almost like you get me. Okay, just a little more to go. Almost there. Okay, okay. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Can you stop laughing, dude? GG! It's done! Yo, you're still here, Highlands. Or I presume you left and then came back, but... Thank you for the GG. Oh! I can't believe I just did that. The run, the playthrough actually got better as it went on. That's aside, because I got more upgrades as it went on. That's so funny, dude. It actually got smoother as it went on. I have my work cut out for me. I have like how many deaths to cut out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's I have a break. 6. That's 6 cuts. I have to make sure they're not in the video. Double check, but I did it. Can I say I'm the first person in the world to beat perfect kiss mode in this game in one sitting, one day? But I can't make that claim, but maybe I am, maybe I'm not. The world will never know, but all we do know is that I managed to do it, at least on my stream. That's all that matters. Oh, no regrets though. I don't regret. I do not regret finishing this all at once, in one sitting. I'm just exhausted. Maybe I'll edit this tomorrow. I mean, I could just edit it tomorrow. And... I don't know. I don't know. I guess part of why I did this all in one sitting is because I'm pretty excited to be getting close to the end of this walkthrough of mine, this walkthrough project, so... And I'm really excited to show off Blue Mountain mode when we get to it. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. It's all dark. I can barely read my notes. I have to use the light on my monitor. Let's see. It is death. So 2 deaths on the second to last boss for Saya. A death before that from bats, and then a couple of other deaths. I died, I think, at the bats. Yeah, at Saya, and then I died. At the boss, right. So that's something. So I have a good bit of editing to do, but... And there you go, it's directed by Suda51. I could have said that without even pointing my screen to my camera, although I did do that at one point, just to confirm, so I'm not lying. But that does say directed by Suda51. And what is my in-game time? What is my in-game time? 5 something? 5:30 something? 5:15! Wow! 5:15. The in-game time of this is actually not much slower than my action speedrun. That's so weird. I did die a good bit though, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I thought it'd be higher though.
本日も快晴なり
And there you go, Blue Mountain mode. What was that cutscene though? Was that cutscene there before? I'll worry about it. If I have to record something, well, so be it, but, stop recording.